What's going on, Keith? Caitlin, is my mic working? What's going on, Paula? What's going on, Mama Bear? What's going on, Paula? Paula, is my mic working? Okay, because the wind is blowing terrible. And I know y'all can't hear me if it ain't working. Wind wasn't blowing. I come out here and now it's blowing 100 miles an hour. It is getting it. Mickey, I just started. I'm just getting out here. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm in the spillway. We're going to find out. Now I got to figure. I ain't been live in so long. I got to figure out how to work all this stuff. That's bad. Because we ain't caught no 3. Matt, I am at Sardis. I'm in the spillway. I'm below the spillway. I'm in the lower lake below the spillway. That's the first time. First time. What's going on, Mike? That's the first time this year I've been down here. We're trying out the new rack. I hadn't caught a fish in it yet. Well, I can put another one up there, but I ain't got it rigged up yet. But all the poles up there are fishing. There comes the eagle. All right, come on, kitty, kitty. I ain't said that in a while either. Yeah, I've got my anchor put out in one direction and the boat's turned another. It's really. Mike, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's really fun. Here I am fishing at Sardis Lake, North Mississippi. I'm actually in the spillway. Buddy, I kind of like fishing too. I hope they bite a little bit. Paul, I did build this rack. That's what I've been doing while it's been cold and the wind blowing. Appreciate it, Amir. I am catfishing. Keith, appreciate the gift. Henry, these are Anvil SG series rods. The reels, I have changed some reels. One of them is an Ambassador 5500. The rest of them, the other four up there, are H2O reels. From Academy Sports. Terry, all my family doing great. Hope yours is too. Gary, it's supposed to get up to about 76 today, so it's 70 or better now. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but it's warm. The wind is just blowing. I'm not really fishing where I want to. I can't fish on up there closer to the spillway where I was wanting to fish. Gary, I am in Mississippi. I'm in North Mississippi. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, Keith, they did have the gates on 2 on 4.5. Now it's 2 on 7.5. That's why I come down here, because they turned the water on up. It's been up a couple of days. Turned up a couple of days. But that wind is getting it. I got you, Gary. Well, the weather don't know what it wants to do here. One day it's 70 and the next day it's 30. So I'm glad it's 70 right now. I got you, Keith. I think it's about the same, because I made it by the other one, but I'll measure it. What's going on, Bradley? Oh yeah, it's too pretty not to be fishing today. The wind, like I said, the wind wasn't blowing till I got to the lake. But that's part of it too. There's several boats out today. I got you, Mark. It ain't gonna be long, them crappie gonna get wound up. That's it, Gary. What is it wanting me to do? What's going on, Carol? Hope you're having a good day. Biggest one this year so far. I've got him wrote down, but he ain't nothing. Ain't all that big, I don't think. Caught one the day after Christmas. Of course, if y'all was watching, y'all saw it. It weighed 57 pounds, but. All right, Gary, appreciate you coming in here talking to me, man. You have a good day. Oh, Wayne, I'm doing great. What about you? Just trying to get the weather to act right. But it's coming. It's coming. Hadn't caught a fish in the lower lake this year. It's, like I said, it's the first time I've been down here. So, Vicki, I am at Sardis Lake in North Mississippi. What am I doing? What's going on, Ronnie? Oh, come on now. You better ease up. Do it again. One hit it that time. He was just playing with it. He just tasting it. Or at least I think one hit number 4. Hey, I ain't been out here for just a few minutes. Let's see here. I done forgot how to do all this junk. That's bad. I do not know. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Darius, I am catfishing. Man, that wind is getting it, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see that rag on the back of my boat, but it is getting it. What's going on, Flip, by you? Brock, I hadn't been out here but about maybe 15, 20 minutes. I hadn't caught anything yet. Lance, if they get in this boat, that's where they going to for a fact. Crisco Lake. Appreciate it, Brock. Appreciate you coming in here talking to me. Steve, this is not a new boat. It's a new rack. I built a new rack for my rods. Don't even be talking about new boat. Boss lady be done. Wait, she knows I ain't got no new boat. What's going on, KS Bourbon Taster? Appreciate you. I thought one was hit number 4, but if he did, that's all he wanted to do. He'd just come over there and hit it. Come on, kitty, kitty. I ain't caught a catfish in a while. What's going on, Stephanie? I ain't caught a catfish in a while. I still think I know how. Now, Keith, I don't think he took the bait. He didn't get it that good. That's it, Brock. That's what we waiting on. We waiting on that cold at night to get away from here. That water's warming up pretty good in Upper Lake. I got you, Mike. Sound like you did good. Oh, 23. Yeah, Paula. I've been seeing people on my videos ask me where I was at. Maybe this weather straighten out. We'll be fishing. We're gonna be fishing. It's getting there. Flip by you, the water, the gates on, 2 gates on 7.5. The Upper Lake is actually dropping a little bit now. It was, I think it was 252.70, and now it's 252.40 or something like that. I'm gonna tell everybody that tomorrow in the fishing report. Josh, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I hear you, Lance. Raquette, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. I'm ready to start this night fishing down here and ready for them to go to biting. Dud, appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the chilies. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Let me see. What's going on, Andy? Dude, it's been great, man. What about you? Woo! You're gonna be gone a while, dude. Wyoming. Yeah, they need that. That's it, Lance. There's no sound. Easy now. Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can hear me or you can't hear me? Okay. Stephanie, I don't know. Everybody else can hear me. You scared me. Uh-oh, we got chicken liver bread. Clarence, this rod holders, it's made out of metal. I hear you, chicken liver bread. Who's the new guy, huh? Mm. B, fishing, appreciate the follow. I am glad to be back. Now the boat's gonna swing around that way. He don't know what he wants to do. Daryl, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. That wind is getting it. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. That's ready, ain't it, chicken liver bread? It's ready. The rods are almost spread out too far, but I might have to move them a little bit. The one on the outside might have to move over a little bit. They're almost out of the picture. Yeah, I got another rod with me, but I ain't got any. I gotta fix it. I was waiting to see if I was gonna catch anything or not. I want these kitty cats to come on and play. Trapper, I built this rod holder myself. I made it where I could put as you can see, I can put my cooler in there. I'm trying to keep them having to bend over as much. I hadn't put my lights on there yet. I'm gonna put lights on it, and then that battery back there under 1 and 2 is what will run my lights. I ain't got the lights on there yet. I still got the lights up front. Now, Brad, I'm in the lower lake. I'm below the spillway. I got spillway on, 2 gates on 7.5. And I am fishing with cut shad. Whole shad and cut shad. I'm sorry, Clarence. You probably asked and I didn't see it. Amy, appreciate the coins. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Just blow. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, blow. Johnny, I am fishing I'm in the lower lake at Sardis, below spillway. What's going on, Cora? We back fishing. I didn't know the wind was supposed to blow like this, but hey, we here. If we could just get a fish to cooperate. What's going on, firefighter? Hope you're having a good day. I got you, Johnny. I'd hate to know I was on that upper lake. I mean, it's a bunch of people on that upper lake. They're going for a ride now. This wind just started doing this. There's some folks going for a ride up there if they're still out there. I had to come try out this new rack, though. Come on, kitty, kitty, bite a little bit. I know there's at least one fish out here hungry. Oh, I missed it. Whoever just sent me the galaxy, Dud, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the galaxy. Yeah, I made the shelves. I got my bait cooler on the one side, and then I got my battery that's going to run my lights on the other side. I'm going to put lights on it. I just hadn't yet. Still got my lights in the front. Hockey dude, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. I don't even know what that was. Appreciate it, Dud. What's going on, Karen? Hope you're doing good today. It's an exclusive. I got you. Benjamin, I hadn't fished up in the spillway. I'm in the lower lake. I'm below the spillway. I know there isn't anybody catching anything. There's hardly anybody fishing at the spillway. If they were catching anything, it would be covered up. Karen, I'm doing great. Next time I come, I'll try to get them boys, one of them boys, to come with me anyway. David, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Karen, I don't know where the fish are. They hiding, I guess. I thought maybe the catfish would be biting down there since they turned the water on. But it hasn't happened yet. Can't really fish where I want to fish because of the wind. It's hard to set in a spillway and you throw your anchor out and your boat goes up in the spillway and you're trying to fish the current that's going the other direction, if that makes any sense. Greg, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Well, the poles are close, but I got the lines. I kind of got them spread out. They're not all close together. I saw you. Come on. You keep picking at it, but you ain't got serious with it. He gonna make me get up. But it didn't happen. He was pecking at it, but he's been pecking at it. Them lines. Boat's going one way, the lines are going another. What I thought, he just playing with it. All right, though. We ain't through. That wind is something. Man, that wind is blowing. Blowing. Yeah, he was just looking at it. All right, come on, y'all. Come on, fish. We got to get that fish counter changed. Jerry, I have used shrimp before, but most time I fish with cut shad or brim. Mostly what I fish with. Get it changed to 7. All right, Jeffrey. What you talking about? I missed it. Get it changed to 75. About 75. Yeah, that'd be real good. I'm with you. Right now, I'm just looking for the first one. I want one to try to yank it out of that holder is what I want. One that means business. What's going on, Linda? I'm glad to be back. Glad the weather. The wind ain't cooperating, but at least the weather. Well, Chicken Living Brad, I wouldn't say I got them all done, but I've been working on it a little bit. Sharon is right. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, the wind just keeps getting harder and harder. I've got a bracket made that's bolted to the bottom of my boat. I can take the rack out, but the brackets will still be in the boat. So it's bolted down. There's 2 bolts on each side. It slides down into a bracket on each side. That other one, the other one I had did okay. It wasn't tall enough. I was going to make one taller, and then I come up with this stuff and just decided to make a bigger one. So we're trying it out. I believe it's going to work all right. Come on, kitty, kitty. I'm talking about blowing. Come on, fish. Yeah, Jay Flim, I'm catfishing. I built me a new rack, so I'm trying it out down here in the lower lake. Right now, the catfish don't seem too much of it. I'd hate to know I was on that upper lake, though. Way this wind's blowing. Woo! Jay Flim, the wind's blowing about 30 miles an hour. I don't know if you see that towel in the back of my boat or not, but it is getting it. A little rough. Woo-hoo! Man, up there in that upper lake. Woo! I don't think I want none of that. Yeah. Well, if you was fishing right up against the levee, you'd be all right. But if you get on down there about Clear Creek, I hear you. I hear you, Jay Flim. You catch anything Saturday? Yeah, I hear you, chicken liver bread. What's going on, Jan? Cold, I got you. I tell you what, that crappie tournament up there Saturday caught them. Woo, did they catch them? Did you see that, Jay Flim? Somebody caught one over 4 pounds. They said it was probably 20 fish over 3 pounds weighed in. 5 fish, almost 18 pounds, I think. No, it wasn't 18. 17 something, I think. Something like that. I hear you, Billy Bob. I've been in a fabricating shop, building new rod racks. No, weather ain't been worth nothing. What's going on, Cynthia? Right now, I ain't catching anything. Nothing but a bunch of wind. I hear you, Bass Ace. On the 22nd, horseshoe. Hope you catch them. I got you, Jay Flynn. Appreciate it, Cynthia. Hope you're having a good day, too. Appreciate you coming in there talking to me. What's going on, Cora? Hope you're having a good day. I hadn't got to talk to y'all in a long time. We finna be back fishing, though. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Come on here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, it's been a while, Cora. It has. I've been hiding from the cold weather and the wind. I didn't do very good. It was warm today, so I decided I was going to put up with the wind down here catfishing. What's going on, Jennifer? Yeah, Brandy, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hopefully we're going to start getting fish. I've been trying to make videos so y'all knew I was still alive. Bull, I've been here a little bit. I've probably been here 45 minutes. I ain't caught anything. What's going on, Jamie Zoe? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate it, Hunter. I need all the help. I need all the luck I can get. What's going on, Guy? What's going on, Nate? Good move. Oh. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Mm-hmm. don't fall out, if the wind don't blow me out of the boat. Well, we got something. I think we got something. Or had something. I think he just come off, to be honest with you. Dead-gum. Come on. He wasn't nothing special, but he was a fish. You dog. That don't just. I don't fall out of the boat. I don't think he was a very big fella, but he was a fella. He was a fella. All right. What have I done caught? It ain't a fish. Much grass and stuff out there around, I know that. I wanted to come on and get that right there, that big old piece of bait. Man, if I was fish, I'd come get it. Then again, I'd be caught. What's going on, Grumpy Baby? Sure, I missed some followers. Appreciate the new followers. I got you, Grumpy Baby. Still got ice. Come on, boat. Quit swinging around. I had one on that time. He wasn't all that big, but he come off. I got you, Linda. That's why I'm out here, because most people don't even care if I catch a fish or not. But I really prefer to catch a fish. Joel, I've probably been out here an hour or so now. Or maybe longer, I don't know. Appreciate it, Buck. That's what I've been doing while it's been cold and the wind blowing and all that. What's going on, Frank? I got you, Joe. I was coming out here mainly to see if how well this rod rack was going to work. I believe it's going to work okay. Now if we can just get a fish to cooperate. They don't know me. I ain't got nothing but time. I ain't got nothing but time. Wait on them. Come on, wind. Rod must be hung up, bending like that. Yeah, but I put me a cutting board up there in between the rods so I can cut my bait up. We'll either catch them or we won't. I know you ain't gonna catch one if you ain't out here. So here we are. And if I beat last year's personal best, I'm gonna have to catch one this year. I'm talking about catch one. Come on, kitty, kitty. Last year I caught 29.97. How many I caught last year? Yeah, that one. Yeah, Brad, it is getting with it. The spillway looks good. Ain't nobody catching no fish because ain't nobody down there fishing. I mean, if somebody had caught a fish in the spillway, it'd be covered up. And it ain't but 2 or 3 people fishing. All right, what have you done? Now, oh, really? That puzzle piece is what it's done. KY, buddy, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I believe that wind would blow just a little bit harder, the fish would probably start biting. What's going on, Bubba? I mean, it is blowing. Wayne, it was down here at Sardis. In the Big 4 crappie tournament. Big 4 crappie trail this past Saturday. And I don't know if y'all know it or not, but a crappie over 4 pounds, that's a pretty good crappie. Farmer, I don't have my lights with me. If they bit today, I would have my lights with me tomorrow, but John, I'm anchored. I'm anchored down in the channel, on the edge of the channel. How my anchor's holding, I don't know, but it's holding. Well, I'm fishing on the bottom, so I ought to be. Yeah, I saw a video where somebody caught one. I think I've seen a video where there's been one bigger than that caught. 362. I think it was a 380 something caught at Grenada. 386, I think. Catfish they got 2 gates on 7.5. That's why I decided to come down here. It's because they turned it up, I think the day before yesterday. That's why I decided to come down here and see if I could get a catfish to bite. What's going on, David, North Texas? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing good. I've had a couple bites. I had one on, he come off. He wasn't very big, but we have not got the skunk out of the boat. Jimmy, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It ain't because we ain't got that bait out there, though. Doug, I am catfishing. Wade, if I was gonna take my boat, I always take mine to down at Batesville, not the crappie depot, but I can't think of the name of it. Give me a minute. Let me sit here and think. That's who works on my boat. Dana is who works on my boat. Let me. Now that I'm trying to think of it, I can't think of the name of his shop for nothing. It's up on the hill. If you're going toward, if you're leaving Batesville, going toward Oxford, it's up on the hill. Yeah, I mean, he knows what's going on, let me tell you. I can't think of the name of it though, I'm sorry. Old age has hit. I can't think of the name of it for nothing. I'm having a moment. No, it's not Performance, Bubba. It's on 6 in between Oxford and Batesville. It's closer to Batesville. I can't think. You pass the crappie depot going toward Oxford. Crappie depot's on the left. You're going down the road a little bit. He's on the right on top of the hill up there. Jeremy, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. If I missed anybody, I appreciate all my new followers. Appreciate y'all. David, North Texas, the rods are not new, but the reels, 4 of the reels up there are new. They are the H2O reels from Academy Sports. That's what I caught that big fish on. That and it weighed 57 pounds, so I decided to give them a whirl. Okay, Wade. Like I said, call him up, he'll fix you up. J&J, that's it, guy. Why I couldn't think of J&J Marine, I do not know, but that's it. Jimmy, these are Anvil SG series rods. If you go to anvil.com, they got all different colors. I just like the orange. They show up good at night when I got my lights on. But these are SG series rods, 7.6 heavy. And I have caught some good fish on them. They're good rods. Appreciate the gift, y'all. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. You're gonna make me break the candy out. I want some of that December action I had to come on and go with it, man. I don't know if y'all was with me in December when I was catching them in that upper lake, but they worked me over a couple of days. I caught all I wanted to catch and then some. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. I mean, they was getting with it there for a while in that upper lake. They always do that in the fall, though. When they draw that lake down, man, there's current up there. You can catch them. I think it was 105, Paula. It might have been 100. I know it was a bunch of them. I wrote it down. It was a bunch. Yeah, Linda, they was working me. I was ready to put a couple of rods down. I couldn't keep them 5 rods in the water. What's going on, Rebecca? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just out here blowing around. So that wind is getting it. Man, I'm telling you, it's getting with it. Hadn't caught anything over there either, fat boy? Yeah, David, North Texas, they was. I'm at Sardis Lake in North Mississippi. I'm actually in the lower lake below the spillway. Getting blown around. I hear you, Jason. It's getting it pretty good. It's getting it pretty good right now. One about 20 pounds would make it worth it, though. It'd take one a whole lot. I'd be happy with one a whole lot less than 20 pounds. Linda, I caught $29.97 last year. We're gonna see can we beat that this year. Paul, appreciate the confetti. We're gonna see can we beat that this year. I don't know about beating 107 in one day. I don't know about that. That's gonna be, and big fish. It's gonna be a long road. Hadn't caught a fish today. What's going on, Alex? We trying. It's a little early yet for down here, but it was a pretty day. I decided I had to try it. You would think they'd want to eat. That's it, guy. Yeah, I'm just before breaking that candy out. Yeah, I built a new rack. That's what I've been doing while it's been cold and wind blowing and all that. Now the boat's gonna move around this way. Yeah, Alex, I wish that cold weather would be gone, but I don't feel like it's quite gone yet. Ventures in Sip, I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. Eating fish for lunch. I hear you, Gene. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mr. New Follower, appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed you. It went by fast. What's going on, Stash? Oh. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. They just don't have liking me on their mind. I've probably been out here an hour and a half now at least. I'm not real sure, but probably that long. Yeah, they're eating somewhere else. I got you, Alex. Maybe it'll thaw up for long. You can go fishing. Keith, appreciate the confetti. Byron, I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. Now, boat is going to turn around and go toward the current. Stephen, appreciate the follow. Dear day, I wish I did have a fish on the hook, but right now I don't. There's a fish on there, you'd know it. That rod be having a fit. John, I've been hanging out. It's been cold and wind blowing. I've been building racks. I got a new rack on the back of my boat. New rod holder. I am fishing with whole shad and cut shad. Stash, I saw some people up there trying to catch shad on the wing wall, and they was catching a couple, but not very many. I caught mine out here in the lake with a cast net. Now I caught shad I caught. Like I said, there ain't been that many people up there in the spillway. Here we go, chicken liver. I got you, Stash. I hear you, Byron. Bass hunter, the bite ain't much. I had a couple bites. I had one on, but he come off. He was a little fish, but I didn't catch him. I ain't doing too much of anything. And usually right here where I'm sitting, when you can't catch them anywhere else, you can at least catch some right here. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I still got faith in them. Glenda, I hadn't seen the weather. It just depends. I'll probably be fishing somewhere. I'm glad I didn't go crappie fishing today, though. I know that. But I'll probably be fishing somewhere tomorrow. I got you, Linda. I appreciate you. Got ice on the lakes. I heard that. It's still rather cool there then, I'm gonna say. John, I got the same old candy I was eating when I was up there. Matter of fact, I'm finna break them out. Look here, I'm throwing rocks. Or however you say that. That's what I've been eating on. I hadn't even opened this box yet. But I'm fixing to. I like the peppermint, but I like the spearmint better. I think this is spearmint. It's what this, no, it's wintergreen, excuse me. I like the wintergreen better. Clever, appreciate the follow. I hope you're having a good day. It's fixing to sound like a mouse in the boat. I got you, Stash. I hope y'all catch them up there at Pickwick. I have been tempted to come to Pickwick, but I hadn't been there. Cranking 7932, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I hear you, Stash. Are y'all fishing below the dam or y'all fishing in the lake? Tony, one of the reels is a Ambassador 5500. The other four are H2O reels from Catch 'em in Bear Creek. I got you, Stash. The others are H2O reels from Academy Sports. Catch them in Bear Creek. I got you, Stash. Well, I hope y'all catch them. Yeah, I hadn't done anything but started something now because I eat one of them. Can't just eat one. Now it sounds like there's a mouse in the boat with me. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Jeremy, I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. I think it's supposed to be a little cooler tomorrow. It ain't supposed to be quite as warm, but it's still supposed to be in the 60s, I think. I mean, they just are not cooperating. What's going on, Jesse? Hope you're having a good day. While I'm at Sardis Lake. I'm actually in the lower lake below spillway. Hadn't caught anything, but I'm fishing. Adventures in the Sip, where you been fishing? Have you been down here or at Sardis somewhere? Lake ain't flooded. Billy Bob, I got 2 gates on 7.5. I might go to the upper lake tomorrow. It just depends on what the wind's going to do and catfish. I got you, Adventures in the Sip. Billy Bob, it is a new rod rack. I built it. That's what I've been doing while it's been cold and the wind was blowing. Adventures in the Sip. I went by Graysport. I guess it's probably been it's when the water first come up at Grenada up there, and it was rolling pretty good up there. And the river. Jesse, I am fishing with shad. Been doing good off the bank. I got you. Ethan, the rods are Anvil SG series rods, 7.6 heavy. One of the reels is an Ambassador 5500, but the other 4 are H2O reels from Academy Sports. I'm trying them out, which I don't know if y'all was watching or not. The day after Christmas, I caught one that weighed 57 pounds. That's the reel I caught him on. So I decided to see how they would work. Johnny boy, water is muddy. I hear you, Adventure in the Sip. I caught the shad I caught in the cove of the boat ramp at the lower lake with a cast net, so I caught mine. I can catch all the shad I want. Shad ain't the problem, it's getting a fish to bite. I got you, Ethan. fact, that might be where I need to be catfishing, because them shad are stacked up in that. I mean, there are schools and schools and schools of shad over there. I'm using whole shad and cut shad, Jesse. Ethan, I'm in the lower lake at Sardis, in North Mississippi. Yeah, Charlie, I built a new rack back on my boat. Uncle Dave, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Stephanie, I have got some Oreos in here. I got you Adventures in the Sip. What's going on, BB? Appreciate it, Larry. I need some luck. Joey, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on, Kiki? I'm glad to be back. I wish the wind wasn't blowing like it is, but I hear you. I hear you, Joey. Going to work don't sound like no fun. I hope you have a good day, though, man. BB, ain't much to watch right now. Just fishing and talking. Whole lot of fishing going on. Ain't been no catching, but whole lot of fishing going on. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. All right, I think I've had enough of that candy. Woo! Man. A celebrity. I hear you, Adventure in the Sip. I don't know about being a celebrity, but Adventure in the SIP, just keep reminding me, but I'll be done forgot in between now and then. Who knows? I might show up. Today'd be a good day for flying a kite. I don't know, wind might be blowing to me. Jackie, I hadn't caught anything. I had one on, I got him about halfway to the boat and he come off. He was a little fella, but that's as far as that went. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Don't make me beg. What's going on, Chad? I wish these catfish would realize I was out here and go to biting. The eagle's still up there flying around. I don't know if y'all can see him or not behind my rods, but he's up there flying around. I got you. I got you, Jackie. That sounds good. Oh, that eagle's gonna mess around and catch him something. It ain't cause he ain't looking. He lit on the beach. Milky Top Raven, I am at Sardis Lake in North Mississippi. What's going on, Matthew? That's right. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Bubba hadn't caught anything. We fishing, but we ain't caught anything. Oh. I'm planning on eating fish tonight. I'm gonna have to go home and get them out of the freezer, looks like. Because they are not wanting to cooperate. I hear you, Chad. What time is it, y'all? I don't even know what time it is. Somebody here in Mississippi. $2:36. $2:30. Bad, I hadn't caught a fish. I had one on. I had one other bite, had one on, got him about halfway to the boat and he come off. He was a little fella, but holding the biggest catfish I caught the day after Christmas, this past Christmas, 57 pounds. 57.76 or something like that. 57 pounds. If you go to my profile, I think it's the first or second pinned video. It was a blue cat. That's what I mostly catch is blue cats. I catch some flatheads, but mostly blue cat. We're gonna try to I hear you adventuring. We're gonna try to catch some bigger flatheads this year. I'm gonna change some stuff up and see can I catch a bigger flathead. I caught one about 30 pounds last year, I think. Flathead. 29, 30 pounds, somewhere around in there. I got you hold. 15 pounds, that's a good fish too. Say the ride home will get the skunk smell out of the boat. I got you. What you down there doing, Brad? They're still sitting around. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I got you. I got you. I got you, Brad. I got you, Hold. Oh, we got some big ones here. I just hadn't tied into one yet. No, big one, big one. Richie, I am catfishing. Brad, I ain't caught a fish. I had one on, he come off, a little fish, but I had one other bite, and that's it. They're on strike. I hope you catch them, Richie. I do. I hope you catch them. Because it's a whole lot more fun when you're catching them. Yeah, John, they're taking a nap. They're taking a long nap. I hear you, Richie. Like I said, I hope you get them, man. I'm having a good time whether I catch them or not. It's just better when you're catching them. My hat's not on right. I hear you. David, I am fishing with whole shad and cut shad. Daniel, I am fishing on the bottom of my fish with a 3-way swivel. My lead line is about 2 foot long. My hook line is about a foot long. So I'm off the bottom about a foot. I've got an anchor out. I'm anchored down. I'm at Sardis Lake in North Mississippi. I'm in the lower lake, actually. What's going on, Tom Fifth Wheel King? Been doing good. What about you? Keeping it classy, Cassie. I can't even hardly say that. I hope you're having a good day. If we could just get the fish to know I'm here now, we'd be all right. But that's all right. If you go enough, sooner or later, you're going to get them. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Daniel. I hear you keeping it classy. I'm not even going to try to say it again. I hear you. I'm having a good day, too. Fish ain't cooperating, but I'm having a good day. I hear you, Cedric. Well, we coming back. We back. If the weather is right, we back. Bubba, I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. And they ain't seem to want either. Any day on the water is a good day. You right, fat boy. It's like they say. It ain't about catching the fish, it's making the memories. I hear you, Linda. I'm glad. I wish I could make it better and a fish come on and by. It's about time for Caitlin to come back down here. We'll be fishing with me again. Yeah, me and my boys have fished a long time in this boat. We fished a pretty good bit in this boat. This boat and other boats, we'll say. She was on here a little bit. She's probably working. Reason she hadn't said anything. Cole, these are Anvil SG series rods, 7.6 heavy. And the reels, 4 of the reels are the H2O reels from Academy Sports, and one of them is a Ambassador 5500. I've been using Ambassador 5500 reels, but I changed over to them reels. I'm gonna try them. I have caught one weighed 57 pounds on those reels, so on one of those reels, so. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. You would think there would be one out there swim by it. Cole, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you coming in here talking to me. You would think there would be one swim by it out there and grab it. It won't be long, though, before they'll be getting right. Paul, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It won't be long before they're getting right. We'll be catching them. What's going on, Brittany? These H2O reels come from Academy Sports. They sell them. Just the reel. It has been a while, Brittany, I will say. Maybe the weather's going to act right. I ain't been coming out here in this cold and the wind blowing and all. But the wind is blowing now, but at least it ain't cold. I can handle the wind blowing if you don't get blown off the lake. What's going on, Marcus? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the follow, Marcus. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in here talking to me. Marcus, I'm trying to catch catfish. I hadn't caught anything, but I'm trying. Appreciate the confetti, Brittany. Rain Mark 16, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Appreciate the roses. Appreciate the gifts, Brittany. What's going on, Ramsey? Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Y'all just wearing it out. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Brittany. Come on, fish. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. What's going on already, Edit? Appreciate the gifts. Kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, I thought the wind might settle down. It's blowing harder. I hear you. It's got the lower lake roll. I'm on the lower lake and it's rolling down here. Paula's got cats and catfish on there. Cats and catfish. Mm-hmm. All right, well, let me move around. That grass is something else. It's in that water. That wind has got it stirred up. I mean, there ain't a soul up there at that spillway. Ain't a soul fishing. They don't even want that old head on there. Usually a fish, a big fish, we find that. All right, we'll try them again. Try them again. Appreciate the gifts, y'all. Now that sun is one way, and that wind is getting a little bit cool. Still ain't caught nothing, Carson. I ain't caught a thing. Trying, but ain't caught nothing. If you came with me, we would have caught them. I hear you, Carson. I hear you. Well, you don't ever know till you go, so here we are. Here we are, here we are. One thing, them clouds need to go on. That's it, Marcus. That's what they saying. Yeah, that's, you talking about those two that are bending, that's the wind pulling the boat around that way. I'm a-watching. They stuck on the bottom and the wind's pulling the boat around the other way. All right, dog, come on home. And it's hung in something. Come on here. Quit giving me a hard time. And the way I got them cast out over that way is not helping matters any either. Here we go again. Here we go again, going around this way. Marcus, the biggest catfish I've caught, I ain't caught a catfish today, but the biggest one I caught, my biggest so far I caught the day after Christmas, it was 57 pounds. I hadn't caught a catfish today. I had one on, a little one on, and come off before we got to the boat, but had a couple other bites, and that's it. Marcus, big fish usually over 20 pounds I turn loose. I keep the small ones to eat, but we do eat a bunch of fish. Yeah, that and it's 57 pounds is still up there swimming around if somebody else ain't done caught him. He's up there swimming around waiting on somebody else. I do, Marcus. Like I said, I turn them loose. Dazza G87, appreciate the follow. Hope I said that right. All right, come on, fish. This is like watching the grass grow or the paint dry. Let's go. Yeah. Carson, I know you know better than that. You ain't going to see me jump in the lake. Luke, I am in the lower lake. They got the spillway 2 gates on 7.5. In the upper lake, it's somewhere around 252. 252.30, I think, something like that is the lake level. I'm not even paying you no attention, Carson. Billy Bob, we keeping that quiet now. Don't be asking questions like that. Marcus, he didn't make enough money last year for me to jump in the water. Let me put it that way. I'm web on the water, not web in the water. Carson, do I have to say what I just said again? Web on the water, not web in the water. Oh, come on, dog. I saw that. I know you just picking. I thought one hit it. Bradley, I ain't caught no fish. Oh, what's wrong with them? They're not cooperating. I think one just hit number 5, I think. Brittany, appreciate the paper crane. Cranes. Appreciate it, Brittany. There comes somebody in a boat. They got big plans. Bradley, I'm in the lower lake. Sardis. I thought one hit number 5, but he ain't hit it again. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. I got you, Billy Bob. I'm glad somebody's catching some fish. We're gonna change it up tomorrow. We're gonna do something tomorrow. We're gonna do something tomorrow. Y'all just be watching for me. I don't know what kind of fishing we're gonna be doing, but we're gonna do something tomorrow. Anything's gonna be better than this. Carson's talking about a trot line. Boy, you'd have fun trying to run a trot line today. We might head down toward Brad's territory tomorrow. I don't know. Lynn, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Billy Bob, these are the same rod holders. I just built a new rack. The rack that they're on is new. I put a cutting board in the middle of it and all that good kind of stuff. I got you. That's what I'm thinking about, Brad. They ought to be biting down there. That water's been on for a few days. Bradley, these are Anvil SG series rods, 7.6 heavy. If y'all looking for a rod, y'all need to go check them out. AnvilRods.com. I got you. I gotta make a fishing report tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, fishing report time. No, these are the same rods, really, I've been fishing with. Dennis, I've been out since probably about 12 o'clock, 12:15, 12:30 maybe, something like that, I think. Marcus, I'm waiting on him. I want him to try to drag the rod out of the holder. Y'all would see me getting high gear. It's a little early down here to catch fish, but it was a pretty day, so I decided to come down here and try it. I've got to talk to a lot of people I hadn't talked to in a long time. It's been a while since I've been fishing. And so far, no fish have been harmed other than the bait. I'm gonna have to stop at the grocery store to get something to eat. Ain't gonna be no fish eat tonight. I can see that now. I got you, John. That was fun too, let me tell you. I didn't have no idea that fish was that big till he got up there by the boat. And then things changed. Fun time, fun time. Yeah, a big old fish and a little bitty net. David, North Texas, I've got, you know, my main line is 80-pound braid. My hook line is 100-pound mono. And my weight line, I thought there was one messing with again. And my weight line is 20-pound mono. It just depends on, the weight line just depends on where I'm fishing. If I'm out in the lake, it don't really make no difference. If I'm up in the spillway, I like to use a smaller line. Yeah, one of them big old good ones. Hi. You're gonna make me get up. You're gonna make me get up. Maybe it ain't a fish. Maybe it's the thing. No. That's the boat moving around. Michael, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's going to be better days. We're going to catch some fish. It might not be today, but we're going to catch them one way or the other. I got a bunch of new homes built up there in that upper lake. They're going to be moving into them here for long, and we're going to be checking them out. That's the plan anyway. Kitty, 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 kitty. That's it. We're going to move them to Crisco Lake. Wagner, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna have him waders, or we're gonna have that one-man boat. One of the two is gonna be getting after him. What's going on, Marion? Marcus, I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. In which neither of them they are seeming to be wanting. Dennis, I've had a couple. I had one on, but he was a small fish, and then I've had a couple of bites. Other than that, I just been sitting out here talking. It's blowing around in the wind. Kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's like a ghost town out here. Have I moved? What you mean, boss lady, have I moved? Y'all we got to straighten up, y'all. Boss lady's here. Well, there's only so many locations on this lower lake. 2 of which high caliber I am fishing with cut shad and whole shad. 2 of which you can't sit in because the wind is blowing up into the spillway. Appreciate it, mister. I need all the luck I can get. Brad, you need to behave. You're gonna have boss lady on me. Did I spit on the bait? Here we go again with some chicken liver. Now boss lady's just being funny. I know, bad face. I know you messing with me. I know, I know. All Marcus, I got all the patience in the world. Hey. He's either gonna eat or he's not. That's it, strawberry Kool-Aid. Strawberry Kool-Aid. Cherry Kool-Aid's pretty good. Alex, I've had a couple bites. I had a small one only come off, but that's about it. Water temperature down here in the lower lake is 44 degrees. He probably does. He probably does. That don't sound like boss lady, does it? It don't sound rough enough. They down sleeping, that's it. You're not even home. Carson said he's not even home. Carson, you on your way down here? We're catching them so hot. I mean, woo! I was planning on having fish soup tonight, but don't look like we're going to do that. Oh. I got you. Looking at mini homes. You mean like a bunch of homes or mini homes? or little homes, I meant to say. How many homes are you going to look at? What's going on, Jimmy's Revenge? I'm just messing with you. I gotta do something. Oh. RJ, these are Anvil rods. Anvil SG series rods. Broad 30, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, these are 7.6 heavy rods. They ain't playing fair at all, Corey. Like I said, it's a little early to be catching them down here. I hear you, RJ. I hear Mad Cat rods are good rods too. Although I did see a rod. I saw a rod this weekend that it looked pretty tough. Them toughest freaking rods. I saw them trying to break them, and they couldn't break them. I don't know if y'all saw that on TikTok or not, but them got to be some pretty tough rods, because they was doing it to them. Marcus, I talk to myself all the time. Oh. I mean, I saw some big old guys tugging on them rods this weekend and they wasn't breaking them. Mm. This is not the time to be messing with my phone up. Crappie 77, I'm down here in the lower lake, and the water temperature when I was catching shad was 44 degrees. Now, in the upper lake, I don't know what the upper lake is right now. Saturday when I was down here, it was 42 degrees in the upper lake, but now it's been some warm days. It's probably warmed up. I'll know by tomorrow when I do the fishing report. I made a video asking people what day they wanted a fishing report on, and Thursday is the one that was said the most. So every Thursday I'll be. What you done, Carson? Every Thursday is when I'll be giving a fishing report for Sardis. Maybe later on I'm gonna do it for Enid and Grenada too, but right now I'm just gonna work on Sardis. So y'all be looking for that. I do not know what I have done pushed now. Well, I pushed something, y'all, so if it's doing something, it's doing something I don't know anything about, so. I don't know what I don't know what this is. But anyway. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I mean, really. DB said 3. I believe that's the wind blowing my boat around. It's pulling on it. Then again. If it is a fish, he's going to have to do better than that. Boss lady. I hadn't. I'm fishing with bare hooks. I figured it'd be just as good. I'm gonna get in trouble. Wish that sun would come back out. That's what I'm wishing. I didn't ask for the wind. I said the sun to come back out. I'm asking for it. Boss lady, it don't look like we're having fish soup tonight. We're gonna have the soup without the fish. A pot of water, so to speak. We're going to have a pot of water. She said, thank goodness. I don't know what I don't know what them bracelets is doing, y'all. I don't know what I did. I pushed something and I don't know. Carl, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I know that wind is blowing again. I mean, I don't know what it's doing. It's not doing anything different on mine, but that one missing rod might do the trick. Carl, you're not the only one who wants to see me catch fish. I want to see it myself. We might, like I said, we might not get them today, but we gonna get them. We gonna get them. Like I said, it's a little early for down here in the lower lake. It's a little earlier than what I usually catch them, but I figured, hey, they ought to have to eat down here. Spillway's on, 2 gates on 7.5. That ain't, it is one vehicle up there fishing at the spillway, and that's it. That right there tells you they ain't doing anything in the spillway. You usually catch a crappie by this time of year. So I don't know what's wrong with them. It's one up there, and it hadn't been there long, and it won't be there long. They keep driving up and then driving off. I hear you, Carl. Oh. Whatever the little bracelet thing is, it says I've got to get 18 of them in the next 7 minutes. I don't know what it'll do if that happens. Something about flash. I don't know. Boss lady, did you hit the ring up there to see what it does? Keith said it does something. You did, but you don't know what it did. I don't know. If I thought it was saying, when it come up, I thought it told me to, I don't know what I thought, but I touched it and it done something. It put a timer on it or something, I don't know. Oh. Oh, it puts your picture in the ring. Well, I hear you, firefighter. Oh, I got you, boss lady. Henry goes fishing. I've been here since about, I want to say about 12:30, something like that. I think all the fish are on the other side of the lake, or they done been blown out the lake. There was boats on the lower lake. They've all left. I wouldn't know why. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, man, I caught them all. I caught all of them last year on chicken liver. You probably can't fish, now that I think about it, you probably can't fish with chicken liver this year. It's probably too high. If it's as high as eggs are, I'd hate to know what chicken liver costs. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Now, Kelly, I've been here since about 12:30, I think. Reel 'em in. I just reeled them in not long ago. What's going on, Southern Relics? I'm doing great, man. What about you? Trucker Tim, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just below the spillway. It's not. If you're familiar with Sardis and Lower Lake, I'm in front of the beach, below the spillway. Kitty, 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 kitty. Jody, they ain't acting worth nothing. Nothing. They got their mouth closed. I think they got their head stuck in the mud. Here come that sun. Woo! I am in the lower lake, Byron. Yeah, I think it's broke too. Yeah, Southern Relics. That's yeah, Jody. It's wind's blowing here too. It's settled down a little bit, but it has been blowing. I'm talking about blowing. And they are not acting right. I'm gonna tell you what though. I got your truck, Tim. I'm ready to fish too. I'm ready for the fish to bite though. On a Mad Cat's rod. These are Anvil SG series rods that I'm fishing with. I'm not sure if they glow in the dark or not. I just use regular lights on them. I know a regular light. I think they glow in the dark, but I know a regular light they do good. They show up pretty good. They shine in the dark, but I'm pretty sure they glow in the dark. There's the man that can tell you. Danny Balls on here. He can tell you, but I was thinking they did. What's going on, Catfish? Luke, I am fishing with whole shad and cut shad. Fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, fish, I'm finna start threatening you. You better come on if you're going with me. It's Jesse is stuck on 0. That's what's wrong with the fish counter. Trucker Tim, I'm at Sardis Lake. I'm actually in the lower lake in North Mississippi, below the spillway. Boss lady, there's no way that battery can come out of that. Look, boss lady, she's watching stuff. There's no way that battery can come out of there. But I'm glad you noticed that. I would not have it up there if it could come out. I glued it to the bottom. I couldn't even keep from laughing when I said that. It can't come out, I promise you. It's sitting down in a tray. Charles, down here, they usually catch striped bass. Catch them in the spring and catch them in the fall. They catch them more in the fall than they do in the spring, but in the fall and the spring. They catch them here in the spillway pretty good. They're not running right now. They ain't catching anything in that spillway right now, but about toward the end of March, they'll go to catching them pretty good. Big Kentucky I am catfishing. Catfish today, I have been fishing since about 12:30. Lucky Duck, appreciate the follow. Catfish or not, like I said, it's a little earlier than what I usually catch them down here, but it was a pretty day, and I just thought I wanted to try out this rod rack I built. I thought we might catch a fish or two down here, but evidently they don't have that on their mind. When I first got here, the wind wasn't blowing, and then, man, the wind got to blowing, but now it's kind of slowed down a little bit. That's it, Southern Relic. She's got a tight grip on that PO book. Get them PO numbers out of. BB, the thing about it is, if I move, the way the wind's blowing, I can't sit. I want to fish on up there closer to the spillway, but when I get up there, the back of my boat goes up into the spillway and the current's going the other direction, and that don't work real good. The last time I was catfishing, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been fishing. Cut Bait Crazy, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I got you, Kobe. Rooster liver. Catfish hunter, I've been great. What about you? We're going to go again tomorrow somewhere. I just don't know. I just don't know where, but we're going somewhere. It says what rod. I'm going to take it that was supposed to be what rod. These are Anvil SG series rods. They're 7.6 heavy. I hear you, Catfish hunter. All right, fish. The wind is settling down a little bit. Y'all come on. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna reel them in. I think we're gonna move. Wind is laying down a little bit. We're gonna move on up there closer to the spillway. Y'all give me a few minutes. We're gonna see. I say that, and here comes the wind. All right, let me see. Let me see if it's gonna let me. Worst thing it can do is wind blow a little more. Come off of my line, grass. them up, and here comes the wind blowing. I mean, by the time I get them reeled up, here comes the wind. All right, y'all, let me get this anchor up. We'll crank up and go up yonder. Oh, come here. We are moving to another spot. All right, wind, behave. Oh. It's all kind of current up here, and earlier the wind would push you the other way. Come on, boat, it's going backwards. Now, see if we'll set up here or not. There we go. I said, there we go, and knowing my luck, we'll start going. We're gonna catch them up here. We're gonna catch one up here. If the wind don't go to blowing again, and turning the boat around. Come on, wind, behave. All right, let's see what happens here. Won't have to be too much. Don, I don't know where the fish is at. They ain't acting right. We just moved. We're gonna try up here now. Closer to the spillway. And Jonathan, I've built a new rod rack. Come on, kitty, kitty. Can't be no worse up here than it was down yonder. where we just come from. Don, they are. They got 2 gates on 7.5. Yeah, Bradley, we are fishing today. It ain't catching. We are fishing. But that's all right. You don't know till you get here. All we can do is try. What's going on, Lucifer? Yeah, we back fishing. We back on the water. We are, we are. Trying. I got to do something. The fish ain't biting. I might as well be biting something. Come on, win. Come on, come on, come on, win. Stop all that blowing. I wish they would go to biting. Real quick, fast, and in a hurry. But I'm not having a whole lot of faith in them. Yeah, the fish counter looks broke. I hear you, Don. I hear you, I hear you. Big Phil, there's some good ones in here. We caught some good fish on jugs. We have. What's going on, Jim? I hear you, John. Juice, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Come on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Gotta do a little better than what you're doing right now. Anything would be an improvement. Yeah, like I said, this is a little early for me fishing down. I don't usually. It's usually about the 1st of April before I go to catching fish down here, but it was a pretty day, so I thought we would try it. It's gonna be better days for sure. But you would think I'm turning this spillway on that there would be at least a couple catfish come up in here and be looking for something to eat. Kitty, 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 kitty. I got whole shad, cut shad. I got a buffet set out there for them. I mean, I got the table set. All they got to do is come on and eat. I hear you, Marion. I hear you. What's going on, Big Stump? You have not missed anything today at all. What's going on, Wes? Big Stump, I'm down here at Sardis below Spillway. Out here in front of the handicap ramp, a handicap pier. Wes, I can tell you, you're not missing nothing today. Big stump gates were 2 gates on 7.5. They turned it up. It was 2 gates on. Easy now. You have to get a little more serious than that, but you looking promising. One was messing with it there for a minute. Dang sun. I was wanting the sun a while ago, and now it's right straight in my face. Yeah, 2 gates on 5 at Grenada ought to be good, Brad. I might have to venture off down there. That's where it was when we was floating that cork anyway. What's going on, Scott? I thought one was messing with number 5 there for a minute, but evidently he didn't like it. Glenn, I'm doing great. What about you? It could be a little better if the fish would come on and bite. Yeah, weather's great. Brody, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Big stump, I don't know. I didn't stop up there. I caught them with a cast net out here in the lake, or I caught the ones I got. TJ Davis, appreciate the follow. I think that's what this is. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I am too. I'm liking the weather too, as long as it don't drop back down in the 20s or some junk like that. I wish one would try to pull one of them rods out of them hole. Glenn, I ain't caught a fish. I hadn't caught a fish. I've been here since about 12:30. I ain't caught a fish. What's going on, Renee? Hope you're doing good. Man, that sun's tough. Daryl, I am in Lower Lake. And catfish, they are letting water out. There's 2 gates. They got 2 gates on 7.5. Yeah, no, Daryl, I've been here since about 12:30. They ain't biting too good. I had a small one on, he come off, and I've had a couple other bites, and that's it. But it's pretty. I had to come try it. But I can tell you, I will be trying it somewhere else tomorrow. Come on, wind. Yeah, I'm messing up my fishing poles. Yeah, catfish, I built me a new rod rack. Zero, none, J Flim. Zero. Zilch, nada, nothing. Hashtag can't catch a fish. Like I said, we're going to do something different tomorrow. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, David, North Texas. I'm going to remember I didn't catch anything. That's the memory I'm going to have is I didn't catch anything. Oh. But it's still all good. It's all good. What's going on, Tommy? I'm doing great. What about you? I could be doing a little better, but I'm not going to complain. Only way I could be doing better is if I was catching a fish. And it's not that important, so. What's going on, Jeremy? I'm doing great. What about you? What's going on, 5-star jigs? Hope y'all are having a good day. Out there in Oklahoma. I got you, Jeremy. It is nice. It is nice. As long as that 20-degree weather don't come back, it'd be great. If I was fishing today, it'd either be shad or worms under a cork. I like to float a cork down there myself. Down there below the spillway. But I would fish with worms or I'd fish with night crawlers, or I'd fish with shad. I hear you, Nate. Appreciate it. That's what I've been working. That's why I ain't been fishing. It's been windy and cold. I've been I've been building a rod rack. Oh yeah, Tommy, it's gonna get better. We gonna catch some fish. It's early in the year. We gonna catch some. It was just a pretty day, and I thought I'd come down here and try this catfishing business. Like I said, it's a little earlier than what I usually catch them in the spillway down here, but I thought I'd come try. That's it, Big Stump. You know what it's about. You've seen it happen. I still got it, Mike. I still got the old one. I just retired it. Here comes that wind again. That's it, catfish. Oh, Big Stump, but it's going to get better. You're going to catch them this year. I can feel it. Wayne, I'm at Sardis Lake in North Mississippi. I'm below the spillway. I have caught many a catfish right here where I'm sitting, but like I said, it's a little early. It's a little early for them. That cork fishing is some fun fishing, I know that. Woo! Especially when they getting it. I got you, Jeremy. Maybe you'll catch them this weekend. I hear you, Nate. Only 30 more years. Well, I can tell you, Nate, don't wish your life away because 30 years will pass faster than what you know it. It will pass quick. Coca-Cola worms. Blake, I've been fishing since about 12 or 12:30. Hadn't caught a fish. Had a couple bites, had a small one on, he come off. And that's it, that's all it's at. I got you, Justin. Yeah, I was up there. That's it, Bradley. It's been nice. Real nice day. Wayne, right here where I'm fishing, I'm in about 13, 14 foot of water. I got half of them. I got the two, number 4 and number 5 is in the channel, and 1 through 3 is on the edge of the channel. That's where I usually catch them, on the edge, but Chicken Liver Brad, he done got him one of them anvil rods. He done got one of them anvil bumping rods. He said he's ready for that cork floating business. Yeah, Big Stump. I don't think you want to drive down here. It ain't a soul fishing in that spillway. I'm talking about not a soul. You are not missing anything right now at the spillway. Yeah, something about that cork floating down through there and that sun gun getting gone, man. Woo! Man, I had a time down there this past year. We gonna catch them again. I'm gonna be camped out right down there on that riverbank. Trendsetter, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate all my new followers. If I miss somebody, I appreciate y'all. I fish down the river in the campground, but I'm going to say probably 200 yards from the fence, from the camp, between the campground and the spillway on the campground side. But anywhere up and down through there. Yeah, Valerie, the fish counter is working. The fisherman ain't getting it done is the problem. The fish are not cooperating. I don't think I'm going to get the skunk smell out of my boat today. It's like Adventures in the Sip said, it'll air out, the smell will get out of the boat going to the house. Valerie, I moved. I hadn't been here very long from where I was. Hope you're having a good day, Valerie. Yeah, Chad. The fish counter's not getting no workout today. Appreciate it, Hacksaw. I got you, Valerie. That's about, it's supposed to got up to about 76 here. I don't know if it did or not. But it's been nice. That's it, Chad. At least I get to think back and say, I did catch them one night. Can't catch them all the time, though. Ron Moody. It is, the water temperature down here is 44 degrees. Well, it was earlier when I was catching shad. That's it, firefighter. All right, Jesse, I appreciate you coming in here talking to me. I hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day. Have a good night. I appreciate you. That's it. Like I said, we're gonna do something different tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think they got the head stuck in the mud. They saw me coming and stuck the head in the mud. Said, "No, we ain't biting that." Scooter, the water in the upper lake is it's dropping a little bit. I want to say it's around 252.30, I think. Somewhere in there. I think it was like it was 252.70 yesterday. It's dropping a little, but can y'all hear me now? My mic played out. Can you hear me now? All right. My mic, my mic played out. I had to change my mics out. We're good to go again. Okay, I have not caught a fish today. They are not playing fair. Well, I got two of them, so when one goes down, I put the other one on, and then I charge the one that goes down. So we good on the mics. Don't get boss lady started about that. Talking about I need a new, she won't even want to hear that. As long as I don't throw them in the water or something like that, it's okay. Oh, did the other one have background noise? Yeah, okay. It's been a good day. It's been a good day for weather. It just ain't been a good day for the fish bite. Chad, you and me both. Big Stump water temperature when I was catching shad earlier was 44 degrees down here in the lower lake. In the upper lake, the last time I was in the upper lake was Saturday and it was 42. I'm sure it's come up this week since it's been warm, but I'll have all that good stuff tomorrow on the fishing report. I know what the fishing report for catfishing in the lower lake is going to be. Don't do it. Oh. Scooter, I had one on. I had a little one on. He come off about halfway to the boat. And then I've had a couple other bites, and that's it. Other than that, I just been sitting here talking. I guess I could be feeding these birds shad because they would show, if I threw them out there, they would show come get them. They looking. I mean, what's the record up to now? What you mean, Turbo Tail? I'm saying how many hours I can fish and not catch a fish. It's big fish right now still on 57 pounds. It's my biggest fish. I caught him day after Christmas. In the upper lake. Other than that, that's this year I ain't caught no big fish. Probably 10, 15 pounds maybe. If that big so far. But we gonna catch some fish. It's early. Today I haven't caught a fish at all. Big stump in fake shad at Walmart. I ain't never caught a fish on. I ain't never. I'm not gonna say they won't catch fish, but I had never caught a fish on one. Jay, if you talking about crappie, they've been catching crappie pretty good up there. They were catching catfish from the bank up there pretty good, but till the water come up. Now, I don't know about since the water came up. When it was low, they was catching them. Are they in deep or shallow water? Ron, are you talking about catfish or crappie? Oh, you say you've been, Jay, you mean you've been catching catfish at Hayes Crossing? I'm sorry, I'm confused now. Although it don't take much to confuse me. Ron, they tell me that the catfish are pretty shallow in the upper lake and 4 or 5 foot of water. But now I hadn't been up there catfishing, so I mean I don't know. I might be up there tomorrow catfishing. We're gonna be doing something anyway. It won't be down here doing this. M&M, appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I got you, Ron. Jacob, I hadn't caught a fish. Have not caught a fish. I ain't had but a couple. I had one on, a small one on. He come off, and then had a couple bites, and that's it. I hadn't had any bite. I moved up here closer to the spillway, and I hadn't even had a bite up here. So. Chad, I did. Yeah, like I said, I've been changing the bait out and stuff. It ain't. Yeah, Jacob, it's a little early. I usually catch them down here, but it's a little early. Be catching them in the lower lake. I usually catch them about the end. I start catching them about the end of April down here. I reckon they did something. All right, y'all, I think I'm going to call it a day. I believe I've had all this fun I want to have. I appreciate all my new followers. Appreciate all my followers. Appreciate everybody coming in here talking to me. Y'all be watching for me. I'll be somewhere tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be catfishing, crappie fishing, or what, but we're going to be doing something. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all come back, check me out. Maybe we can catch one tomorrow. I'll see y'all next time.